Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Zirkzee. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be threatening. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Joshua Zirkzee. Dalot. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Good-looking move. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Subimendi, and it's United's turn now. Might lead to a chance. It could be up for grabs. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oyarzabal. And unable to keep possession. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Odriozola. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. Attacking with vigour. Odriozola. Will he play it in? And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. United could be onto something. And it's opening up. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And United have it back. Manuel Ugarte. And there goes the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Odriozola. And the textbook interception. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nayef Aguer. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing comes of it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. That's a good ball. And he's broken free. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Oyarzabal. An important interception. Now, who can he play it to? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Now a decent position. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Sergio Gomez.
If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game?
Will he finish? Well, somehow What can they pick out? Real element of surprise there, off the woodwork.
What a fantastic effort. So unlucky not to score. It certainly deserved a goal.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossed in quickly. Well, no way through in the end. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Fernandes. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, that ball looks promising. And crossed in there. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And in the perfect position to read it. Decent looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might work out. He just needs to keep a cool head. He got a good palm on it. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Manuel Ugarte. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Sergio Gomez. Regained possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Noussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And getting the ball forward. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Klaassen. Terrific block. Odriozola. Great ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Klaassen. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Aguero. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Kubo. Odriozola. Intercepting it intelligently. Bryce Mendes. Good through ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Robbie. And teammates around him. Berghuis. Klaassen. Henderson. Passing it accurately. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great block. Kubo. Sergio Gomez. They've regained possession. Ryan Brobby. Ajax looking dangerous. Klaassen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oyarzabal. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Berghuis. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takefusa Kubo. Oh, that one has promise. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Able to skip past his man. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Berghuis. And he read it well. Klaassen. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Palmed away by the keeper. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw.
Well, Real Sociedad are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. That was a terrific save to deny them.
Promising possession, this. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Odriozola. And back to Odriozola. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Chance to finish. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Really clever pressing. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not much time to make up his mind. Kenneth Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Takafusa Kubo. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. And nicely over the top. There to take it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, nice ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. And Gomez. Simple save, really. Steven Berghuis. An astute piece of defending. Oyarzabal. It's with Berghuis. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Steven Berghuis. And a very good challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Odriozola. Danger here. Can he convert? Oh, so near, off the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, Real Sociedad are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
And that attempt had too much height on it. Henderson. Berghuis. Robbie. That's a good-looking ball. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a chance to whip it in here. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the second half drawing to a close. Ajax inching towards victory, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Robbie. This looks more than decent. It has to be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Kubo. Subimendi. Cross blocked. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kone. Dovbik. And Salamakers has it. Oh, no stopping him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Shutalu. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Shutalu. Taylor. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Could be! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Alexis Salamakers. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Artem Dovbik. And Mancini on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Paredes. Pellegrini. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. A switch of play now. Ryan Brobby. Berghuis. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might work out. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Klaassen. Oh, managing to beat him. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Angelino. Dovbik. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax in a position of menace. The cross is on. The certain goal. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Strong hand on that one. And that's a corner. Danger still on. Paredes. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brobbey. Promising pass. Crossing possibilities. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ndika. And Salamakers has it. And the textbook interception. Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, great read there to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Paredes. And with that, so back underway here into the second half. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Hummels. Guadio Kone. Is with Paredes. Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Kenneth Taylor. What can Ajax do from this position? Klassen. Now with Berghuis. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a very good challenge. Artem Dovbyk. On the ball, Salamakers. Pellegrini. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Paredes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Angelino. On to Pellegrini. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Paredes. And now Ndika. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Angelino. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pellegrini. Paredes. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, just listen to these Ajax fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ndika. Very effective pass. Pellegrini. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. This looks interesting. And playing it back. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Taylor. And possibilities here. And defending as a unit. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Pellegrini. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. To an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Released it nicely. Really important tackle. Well cleared away. Wonderful chance. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. What can he do with it now? Pellegrini. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Brian Brobby. Henderson. Taylor. Can he finish this? Magnificent defending. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Zirkzee. Oh, good vision. Opportunity still there. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Up for grabs.
Well, Ajax think they've taken the...
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Henderson has it. Getting in there to intercept. Not showing good vision. Ugarte. Takes the shot. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen went in strongly to win the ball. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United, but quick thinking defensively. Diogo Dalot. Tremendous block. Will it happen for them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Is this the moment? Plenty of support here. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivering it into the box. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Klassen. Taylor. Klassen has it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. Clearance needed to be better. And with that... So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Henderson. Berghuis. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice weight on the pass. Ryan Brobby. Determined defending. United might be able to cash in. Gives it a go. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Josip Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Given away by Ajax. Diogo Dalot. Klassen. Henderson has it. Ryan Brobby. Opportunity here. Cutting it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
On a pass that lacks quality. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And begging to be put away. He had to score, and he does.
Nummer 17,
Henderson. Klassen has it. Taylor. Klassen. Taylor. Brobbey. Given away by Ajax. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And support available. Good idea. And that is defending of the highest order. Zirkzee. And played in with haste. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And the defensive intervention there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And crossed in there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Takes the shot. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Can they get in behind them? Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Trying to open them up. Unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Zirkzee. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brobbey. Really getting stuck in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he find the right pass? Klassen. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please man. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's Real Sociedad. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome. It's always a delight to be here at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Højlund. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Aguerd. Zubeldia. Nayef Aguerd. And the pass deftly cut out. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, can they open up the defence here? Bruno Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. Decent position. And it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Zubeldia. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Gomez now. Oh, good vision. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that's splendid play. And they could get one back here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. And it's United's turn now. Brilliant pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he takes on the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And danger averted. Well read. Oyarzabal. Can't miss, surely! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Rasmus Højlund. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Subimendi. Gomez now. And options in the centre. Oyarzabal! Pounded away by the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Sergio Gomez. Given away by Manchester United. Oyarzabal. This could be troublesome. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Maguire. And so it is. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Diogo Dalot. Noussair Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Fernandes. Could be. Really sound defending. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. Manuel Ugarte. And unable to keep possession. Chance to attack using width. Kubo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Trying his luck. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Diogo Dalot. Sloppy in possession from United. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Superb stop. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, no stopping him. Can he play it in? Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Given away by Manchester United.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Real Sociedad in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Cleared away. Very quick thinking there. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. It might be on for them, and that'll be offside. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it in. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Players waiting in the centre. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Sucic. Manchester United recovering possession well. Moving into the advanced position. Well, a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Making sure nothing came of it. An alert intervention. Bryce Mendes. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. In possession, Mendes here. Gomez now. And United have it back. And they're trying to get right into his face. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what a save. That just keeps Real Sociedad in this game. Could we be in for a dramatic finish
Stuart,
here?
they might score. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Odriozola. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And he read it well, intercepting it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome. It's always a delight to be here at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Sergio Gomez succeeded in keeping it in play. And he read it well defensively. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Can he put them in front? Superbly read and executed. Klaassen. Henderson. Ajax a bit sloppy in possession. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Ryan Brobby. He has teammates around him. Oh, good strike! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Given away by Ajax. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oyarzabal. To set up the chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Gomez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out.
Well, Real Sociedad have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in. Could go ahead. Pretty simple for the keeper. And a timely intervention. Subimendi. Could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. Steven Berghuis. Well, there to intercept. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. And passing it through. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Klaassen. This could be troublesome. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Gomez now. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. This could be the equaliser. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. A good defending, flattered out of there.
These fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Josip Szutalo. Henderson has it. Taylor. Klassen. Szutalo. That will be all. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Oh, this looks useful. Palmed away by the keeper. Steven Berghuis. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Odriozola. Steven Berghuis. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. It's not a surefire goal. Well, he was influential in the first half, it's fair to say. Oyarzabal. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Brian Brobby. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, what can they do from here? Oyarzabal! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Klassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Berghuis. Brian Brobby. And possession given up by Henderson. Odriozola. Fine sequence of passes. Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It has to be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Robbie. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Using space on the opposite flank now. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can they convert? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Odriozola. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, nice ball over the top. Five minutes left. Outrageously skillful. Good weight on that pass. And Ajax with the ball again. Good through ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Odriozola. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Angelino. A creative look about this. Being egged on by the crowd. Angelino. On to Pellegrini. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his...
Will it be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Schutalo. Henderson has it. And a tidy ball. Well, they keep passing away. Klaassen. Ajax in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mancini. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Kone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes.
Oh, genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Paredes. It's with Mats Hummels. And now with Angelino. Hummels. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Salamakers. Kone. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good technique displayed. Angelino. Decent position. Well, to win it back. Berghuis. Ajax looking dangerous. Brian Brobby. Back to Berghuis. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kenneth Taylor. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Hummels. Kone. And Salamakers has it. Dovbik. Salamakers. And Mancini on the ball. Hummels. And now with Angelino. Kone. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Berghuis. And so it is that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hummels. Guadio Kone. And Salamakers has it. Kone. Pellegrini. And Mancini on the ball. Guadio Kone. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Pellegrini. Well, Ajax have it back now. Kenneth Taylor. Wasteful from Ajax. Pellegrini. Alexis Salamakers. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And possibilities here. Pellegrini. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, he might score here, Stuart. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
So a half an hour remaining. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Jordan Henderson with it. Well, not away properly. An attack full of promise. Henderson. Klassen. He's got to score. And a goal. They've increased their lead. And they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Kone. Salamakers. And it's with Mancini. It's with Mats Hummels. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Kone. Pellegrini. It's with Paredes. Kone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Paredes. Dobbik. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kenneth Taylor. Possession ceded by Ajax. Pellegrini. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, he's lost possession. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Paredes. Now he must favour the cross. Paredes. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dobbik. Could be troublesome. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Steven Berghuis. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Oh, this looks useful. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester. And it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The net is staring him in the face. Under real pressure here. It might be. What a vital intervention. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And then
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. This looks interesting. Possession and patience, the watchwords. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Will he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Henderson. Klaassen. Schutalo. Robbie. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Højlund. Dangerous looking attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. United come away with it. The cross is on. Bruno Fernandes. Robbie. Now, who can he play it to? Strong hand on the ball. United being afforded too much space. Can he get the shot off? Very effective pass. Can they take the lead? Opportunity still there. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Maguire. So no more time left. That can... So the second half underway. Ajax chasing the game. Can they turn this one around? Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take advantage? Surely. And possibilities here. A glorious chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. But he's gone short with it. Mazraoui, well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Now possibilities in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It has to be! Marvellous anticipation! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Henderson. Klaassen. A good and fair challenge. Ugarte. Zirkzee. Surely! Can't miss. He had to score, and he does. Well, how about this? 4-3. Taylor. Henderson has it. Ryan Brobby. And into the last 20 minutes. Taylor. He's got to score! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte.
Can the owner of the green car
Mazraoui here.
Emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Taylor. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. And short it is. Mazraoui. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Taylor. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Taylor. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winner. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the battle commences. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Trossard. Will he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jan Sommer. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. High pressing at its best. Thuram. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Thuram. And a fantastic diving save. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Declan Rice. And he takes it on! And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. Do they mean business on this occasion? Options in the centre. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Very effective passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he finish this? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Rice. There's the cutback. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He's found a pocket of space. No let-up here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Slipping it through. Partey. Tremendous block. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Barella. On the wing. Looking cross. No danger now. won the ball. Can he find the right pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Timber. Take it away. He fancies it. He's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Clattered away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Martinez. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Brilliantly blocked. And take it away. Timber. And playing it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Federico Di Marco. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Mkhitaryan. Oh, tremendous block. Partey. Rice with it. Timber. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. So a half an hour remaining. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Arsenal have given us away. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Nice weight on the pass.
Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Ødegaard takes it on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Di Marco.
William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Might work out. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Di Marco. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. That was going in. Cleared away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. That's a lovely ball. Able to deal with the threat. This might be ideal for the counter. And what the cross work out for them. A chance perhaps. Well, that was up the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Timber. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And they have possession again. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Untidy in possession. Trying to open up the defence. He's in position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Thomas Partey. Yuri Timber. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Partey. Timber. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Thomas Partey. And there goes the final whistle. Well, building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside...
Big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Francisco Acerbi. Dumfries. Ball with Martinez. Barella. Chance to play it in. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Kane. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Thuram. Long-range effort. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Leading it through. A smart stop here. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Sané. Now Dyer. Alphonso Davies. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Leiber. Very timely interception. Barella. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Cutting in. But the danger averted for now. Marcus Thuram. This could be troublesome. Strong hand on the ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, good defending, flattered out of there. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. And slipped through beautifully. Long-range effort. And he's kept it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Thuram. Now with Barella. Putting it back. Mkhitaryan! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Olise. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Defending. they deliver it with accuracy. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Leroy Sané. Pulled away by the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Take the lead, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Delightful pass, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Upamecano. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thuram. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Kimmich. Might lead to a chance. Lima. A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. But attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Olise. Sané has it. And defensive play to be applauded. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. Chance to do damage. Mkhitaryan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Good-looking move. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A really good pass. A chance perhaps. A 1-0 as saves go. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease and pushed away to safety. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And a chance to whip it in here. Varela. It's a perfect challenge. Musiala. Could be dangerous. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Di Marco. And a Bayern throw coming up. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. And back with Kane. Let's fly here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner for Bayern then. One-parted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Breaking at pace. And he takes it away. Good idea. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Michael Olise. Strong hand on that one. Oh, good vision there. Kane. Olise. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Alphonso Davies. That's a good-looking ball. And full time it is. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Chance to play it in. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Effective piece of pressing. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. That's a go. What a block! Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Federico Valverde. Oh, tremendous vision. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Might take the lead. Excellent block. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? Really committed defending. Vinicius. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Upamecano. Olise. Now with Upamecano. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Kane. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? Valverde. Distributing it well. Real Madrid have given it away. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Rodrigo. Valverde. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Kane. High quality defending. Needs an accurate cross. The cut back. Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Police. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy. Mbappe. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Upamecano. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Will it be Harry Kane? An intervention just then amid impending danger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity to level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Eder Militao. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Harry Kane. Determined defending. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. It's a neat move. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Excellent defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Lima. Kimmich. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, how about that for Peter tackling to break things up?
Well, the atmosphere was so tense inside the stadium. But can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This looks promising. High quality defending. Harry Kane. Visualisation and execution. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He just got his team out of trouble there.
Dyer. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lima. The final whistle then, and some... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey and central midfield. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Alphonso Davies. This could be troublesome. Still there for him, and the post getting in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It's a perfect challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal moving forward with purpose and control. Could be dangerous. Harry Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Musiala. It's through here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. William Saliba. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Musiala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. But well to clear it away. Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Olise. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Playing it back. Oh, could be. Can they cover up? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mikel Merino. Merino. Really vital interception. Might be a chance here. Can they stop it going in? Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Angles it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sané. Oh, big chance! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Saliba. Partey. Ødegaard. Sociedad. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Sané. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. Free to the good now. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Putting the ball back. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Davies. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Jamal Musiala. Davies. Harry Kane waits. Managed to get it out of there. Real chance. Not the pass he had in mind. Trossard. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Fifteen minutes left for play. Arsenal regaining possession. This could be troublesome. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Harry Kane. Good effort here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Arsenal have given us away. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And threading it through. This might not be the ideal situation for them. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Jamal Musiala. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Trossard. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The full-time whistle, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
Derek, there's a chance here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Just cutting off the supply. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Chance to cross. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper got there and comfortably. Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. He continues his run. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw there. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Good weight on that pass. Can he do it? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Mikel Merino. And he's hit it with authority! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And space for them here on the flank. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Thomas Partey.
Return to Odegaard. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Barella. Thuram. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Martin Odegaard. Mikel Merino. Return to Odegaard. And now having a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could be threatening. He got a good foul on it. And across the byline, a goal kick as a result. Martin Odegaard. And a chance, Odegaard! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Barella. Now with Thuram. Barella. And he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Oh, good vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. William Saliba. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dumfries. And showing fine vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Good tackle.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, a respectable free kick, but that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Urian Timber. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And trouble is brewing. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nice switch of play. stop them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Foul there, free kick awarded. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Partey. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Di Marco. Dumfries. Thuram. It's looking promising and having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Miles from goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And a good tackle. Marino. And pushed away to safety. Good weight on that pass. Prevented the damage. Has a go. Great block again. Well, that's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Good bit of defending. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Mikel Merino. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Mikel Merino. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Real chance. And a goal! If there weren't any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Alessandro Bastoni. In behind for him to chase. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Timber. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Now, options are plenty. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, couldn't keep it. Full time and just the start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. He'll have a go here. And that's a very good parry.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Thuram. Oh, yes, what a pass. The post and back in play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, did so well to deny him. Barella. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they get themselves in front here? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Dumfries. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. A textbook interception. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Thuram. Oh, good vision. Brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Barella. Barella. Dumfries. Running inside. Where's he going to go? And trouble is brewing. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. And Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Just the challenge that was required. hopeful looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. Martinez. There to win it back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And threading it through. Well, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
So, the whistle. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Alphonso Davies. Sané. And Kimmich. Sané. Will it happen for them? Now Harry Kane. Just the tackle that was needed. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. And a very good challenge. Well, Marcus Thuram, astonishing in the first half. Brilliant football served up. What did you make of what you saw from him? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Leroy Sané. Terrific block. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Sané. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Barella. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Bayern throw-in coming up. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kane. And possibilities here. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Leroy Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Joshua Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Di Marco. Has a go! Oh, really close. Just over the top. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Di Marco. Michael Olise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pavard. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And losing possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Musiala. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Spot on with that tackle. Barella. And the ball's gone. Kane. Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle then, and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Clean challenge. Alphonso Davies. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fluency of movement. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jamal Musiala. Perfect challenge. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Can he get them level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. What about Lima? Now with Kimmich. Upamecano. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Alphonso Davies. Eric Dyer. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Davies. He takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Wonderfully weighted pass. And threading it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Space for Real out wide. A wonderful intervention. Now a decent position. Kane! Davies. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now he must favour the cross. Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, pressing really high. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. The cross is on. Can he give them the advantage? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Eric Dyer. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kane! And danger still. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Eric Dyer. Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kane. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. It has to be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Leroy Sané. Kane. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in then for Bayern. 30 minutes left for play. Kimmich. And the attack looks promising. Kimmich. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And that'll be a Bayern ball. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. He's beaten his man. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Olise. Upamecano. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sané. And he has options available. Kane. Real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Might lead to a chance. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Musiala. Dangerous looking attack. Can he get one back? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? The final whistle then, and some... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here is the Bayern side. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. It's a terrific challenge. Good distribution. Arsenal have given it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Crossing possibilities. Oh, surely. Straight forward for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Who can he pick out? Rice? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eric Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Has it. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Could cross it in here. Can he find the angle? Oh, managing to beat him, cutting the ball back. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marino. Oh, could be. Tucked away by the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Partey. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice. Very Very timely interception. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Martin Ødegaard. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Eric Dyer. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Sané. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In with a chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. So back underway. And no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. Kimmich. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Trossard. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trossard. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. In position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Eric Dyer. Now with Upamecano. Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Davies. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Given away by Arsenal. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Merino. Long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Trossard. Rice with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal have given it away. Can they get in behind them? Big chance! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Thomas Partey. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Thomas Partey. And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Harry Kane. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside...
Look out, Derek, chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Parejo. Snuffing out the danger. Lenglet. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. De Paul. Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Baena. Chances on. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Now with Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. He's going to have a go here. A strong hand on the ball. Baena. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Samuel Lino. And Villarreal come away with it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Griezmann. Oh, great vision. Yeremy. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Alex Baena. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Koke. Griezmann. Koke with it. Passing it accurately. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Koke. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Atletico have it once again. Baena. Yeremi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might work out. Griezmann. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's a perfect challenge. Yeremi. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Koke. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. And so it is. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Longley. Javi Galan. Koke with it. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. Koke with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Decisive pass. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. No mistake by the keeper. Santi Comesania.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Villarreal have it back now.
Breaking at pace. Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that one has promise. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Very quick thinking there. And foul it is then. Very effective pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. Costa with it. Parejo. Baena. He's looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't need to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Griezmann! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Santi Comasagna. Baena. Yeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the Villarreal throw in here. Determined defending. And they know they need to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Santi Comasagna. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Oh, in with a chance! And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Oh, great attacking play. He'll try his luck here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the final. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Regain possession. Baena. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Played into the box. A bit short with the clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Dani Olmo. The cross is on. Jose Perez. Parejo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Can he get them in front? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. And there to intervene. An example of how to press. Dani Olmo. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to whip it in here. Can he put it away? Timely intervention. Alex Baena. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. The tackle taken away. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put them in front? Foiling his opponent completely.
And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Perez. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Giving it a try. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Excellent ball over the top. Parejo! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Not taken away. He won the ball. Inigo Martinez. Credit due, a good intervention. Lewandowski. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Jose Perez. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Barry. Read it superbly to take back possession. Alex Baena. Promising possession, this. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He takes aim. One hand on the ball.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now in a more than decent position. He'll take this on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Keeper getting the touch. And Barcelona have possession again. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
High quality defending. Jose Perez. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Can they convert? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Rafinha. Options in the middle. The right place to cut out the pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Barry, well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And there's the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Williams. Plenty of support here. De Marcos. On to Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. How about the cross? Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos with it. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. We're getting the ball forward, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And showing the importance of width. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedri. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Marcos. Williams. Big chance. Williams! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And cutting it out. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Rafinha. Danger here as he runs at them. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Íñigo Martínez. And back to Peña. Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Berchiche. He couldn't quite find his teammate. Dani Olmo. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, chipping it. And cleared off the line. Lewandowski. It's got to be. He got a good palm on it.
Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Must score! Well, nothing comes of it. Now in a more than decent position. Tries to lift it. Superb defending.
Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
I must say, this looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. It might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Trying to open them up. Williams. Keeper could be in trouble. An audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Released it nicely. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Into the final 20 minutes. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Williams. Very quick thinking there. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Sunset. It's with Williams. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, in the closing phase of this game, and a disappointing Barca performance, you have to say, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Lewandowski. Takes it on. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And so the referee blows for... The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
He continues his run. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Lewandowski. High pressing and good high pressing. Pedri. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Griezmann. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside the decision. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Alert intervention. And that is offside. Lewandowski. It's looking promising. With danger averted thanks to his teammate. Griezmann. Good tackle. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Well, that's splendid play. Takes aim. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. No nonsense clearance. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Barca regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. Options in the centre. And you don't want to lose possession there. The danger not over. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Koke. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Spot on with that challenge. Oh, good vision. He cuts it back. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. And passing it through. Great work defensively. Oh, a superb save. And well positioned to clear. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Rodrigo de Paul. And a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Atletico have it once again. Could be dangerous. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intelligent threaded pass here.
But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Koundé. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a Barcelona corner. In a good position to clear it away. Griezmann. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. A very good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Still alive. And a time for composure on the ball. Griezmann.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Is this the moment? That was going in. Chance still on. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And pushed away to safety. Javi Galan. Lino. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be ideal for the counter. Long way out. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. No nonsense clearance. Five minutes left. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Griezmann. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows his whistle for full time and... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Live on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and attack.
Jose Perez!
Well, far too much elevation there.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Blocking it.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, no way through. Jose Perez. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Santi Comasanya.
Now with Perez.
Parejo. Could be dangerous. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Now, who can he play it to?
Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Koke. Baena. Santi Comasanya. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Alex Baena.
Well, possibilities in the centre.
Barry. Santi Comasanya. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, great defending. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Skipping away. Oh, tremendous vision. Alvarez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yeremy. Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jose Perez. Baena. Has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Koke. Atletico unable to retain possession. Costa. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, blocked it! Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, potential danger. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Parejo. And with that, the first half action. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Perez. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. An opportunity for 3-0. And confidently converted. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jimenez. Koke. Koke with it. And successfully cut out. Griezmann. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a good-looking pass. Griezmann. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Parejo. That's a good-looking ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Costa with it. And threading it through. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good vision. He got a good palm on it. Samuel Lino.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the Very quick thinking there. De Paul. Koke with it. Rodrigo De Paul. Koke. Real chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Parejo. Yeremy. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. It could be up for grabs. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that.
This could level it. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle.
Yeremy.
Costa. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Could be threatening. Save with ease by Jan Oblak. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And passing it through. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline.
Kiko Femenia.
Alex Baena. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann! He succeeds in clearing it. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Really getting stuck in.
Dani Olmo.
And give it away by Barca. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Koundé. Lewandowski now.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But nothing comes of it.
Jose Perez. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though.
Pedri.
Lewandowski. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Dani Olmo.
On to Perez.
And goes for goal!
Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Lewandowski. Effective challenge.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come.
Perez.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. He had to react, and did. Barry.
An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Alex Baena. Fruitful looking attack. Can he take the chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Barry. And tremendous individual skill. Gives it a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And back to Peña. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in here for Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to take on the shot. And so it is. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Koundé. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Alex Baena. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. On to Perez. And he read it well. Rafinha. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Genuine chance. Baena. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a chance to rip it in here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good effort here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. What to like about that pass? Not an especially strong challenge.
Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Baena. They're relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Koundé. They've ceded possession, Barca. Baena. Determined block. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Yeremy. A long way from the perfect pass. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. A real opening now. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Wow, what a stop that was! The referee blows his whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their full-backs to join their attacking play.
And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. And this to level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Yuri Berchiche. De Marcos. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. Superb stop. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Dani Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Dani Vivian. Now playing it to the goalkeeper. De Marcos. Bertice with it. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Beautiful pass. Athletic Club regaining possession. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And nicely parried away. And so the first... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. De Marcos with it. Williams. Now with De Marcos. And he's through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Pedri. A wasteful from Barcelona. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Williams. An awful lot of green space to run into. But they dealt with the threat posed. They were expecting a bit more from that attack. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Crossing opportunity. Ruiz de Galarreta. Also regaining possession. Reading it absolutely superbly. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Ruiz de Galarreta. And threading it through. defensive resilience there. Throw in here for Athletic.
Well, they might be fighting on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. De Marcos. Breaking at pace. Now, who can he pick out? And effectively carried away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. An easy one to cut out, really. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Good idea, but how well he did to react in that manner. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, beaten easily here. And keeping it out. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there it is, the final whistle. Not Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking at for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. It should be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Koke. De Paul. Koke with it. Moving the ball really well here. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Balde. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Griezmann. Koke. Jimenez. Koke with it. Koke's lost the ball. Koundé. Pedri. This looks promising. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koke. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Alvarez. He's in behind. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. So as we move towards the halfway stage, Atletico facing a deficit here. Stuart, interested as always to get your overall assessment.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? So, the whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Javi Galan. Really good challenge. Well, a joy to watch. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Rafinha. Paul. He read it well defensively. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Ball lost by Atletico. Lewandowski. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Koke. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Alvarez. And it's Barcelona's turn now. A creative look about this. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Griezmann. Can they convert? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. They're asking a bit too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be threatening. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they hit on the break? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Javi Galán. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Promising pass. He must finish! And did just enough defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He'll take this on. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Pedri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Given away by Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. And there it is, the final whistle.